Buddy, we are finally live again. Is OBS gonna see the game? Hello? Hello? Um, okay, well, this'll do. There are 13 people on the server right now. It's actually quite busy. Da, 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 da. Um, we make sure we are actually live, maybe? Yes, I see myself moving right now. So that's good news, I guess. It even pinged me that I am live on my Discord. Great. It's still got the same thumbnail from Neo, which is odd. But hey, whatever. I probably should just move to a different bot for this. No thumbnails for you, nerd. There's no thumbnail at all for you in the Discord live or not thing? Really? And hello, Artem. How are you doing? Good evening, Katie. How are you doing? Huh. It's got no thumbnail for you. That's really interesting, Artem. For me, they all look the same. How is your Friday been, Katie? Bye, Felicia. Okay, we'll see you again, Artem. It was lovely having you here for a whole 30 seconds. How are you doing then, Katie? Did you have a good Friday? Did you have a good week overall? Oh, goodness. What is that? Oh, a lovely thumbnail right now. You're okay, says Katie? I'm okay too, I'd say, yeah. I'm alright. Excited for the weekend. Um, yeah. I should grab this thing. And let's have a look. What are we gonna do? And what have I done since the last time we streamed? Not for all that much. I did tame up a shiny Mosasaurus, which came out with 50 stamina and 46 HP, which is pretty crazy. I started breeding wyverns. Is there a delay? There's a slight delay. If you enable low latency mode, then it should be lower. Been struggling a bit with sleep and I've exercised a tiny bit too much. Oh god, so you're feeling sore all over, I'm guessing. Uh, Hello, owl. Sounds epic. Yeah, it's alright. Okay, we have another Mosasaur here. Yeah, so this has the best hit points, stamina, and weight stat that I've got. So this is a very good Mosasaur. Very, very, very good. We will name it. Yeah, so Katie, if you look in the bottom right corner, there is a little like settings, cog, gear, wheel thingy. And there under advanced, there's a low latency mode. And additionally, in the same advanced tab, you can open the video stats and it will tell you the latency to broadcaster. Okay, so we should name this thing something so we can follow. 50 stam, 46 HP, 46 weight. Just a puddle, alright. It's to cuddle too, okay. Okay. I have no idea what they're saying in the chat, but okay. They're speaking words. Then I started raising wyverns. I started breeding the wyverns because I was sick of not getting any good lightning wyverns. So I decided to make one. I also started breeding up my pteranodons. So I have a crazy amount of pteranodons. So I really wanted to get some babies there. You're looking, you think you got it? Awesome. Well, hello, Katie. Then you can now hear me in about 2 seconds or something from the moment I said it, which is cool, I guess, yes? There is one main thing I want to focus on this stream, and this is slaughter. I'm very sorry, but I want to focus on mass murder in a good way, because I want to get my level up. I want to get to level 110, because on this server, that means we unlock all the tech stuff, and that's what I really, really want. Why is there no sound? It's better. Let's check for wyverns. There's actually almost no wyverns. There's one over there, but doesn't have great stats. Well, guess we're going home empty-handed. Serial killer Scott? Oh my god, no. Just some slight experience farming. I think one good way to farm experience is to just craft a bunch of stuff. So for example, I have a Brachiosaurus, which is like a giant dinosaur, which should allow me to farm a lot of stone, with which I can craft a bunch of foundations for levels, etc. But yeah, I hope I'm not qualified. I hope I don't qualify as a serial killer. I think my girlfriend would disapprove. Would you disapprove if I was a serial killer? Yes, she says she would disapprove because she does not like cereal. So, well, there's your answer. Panagame? It was a terrible level. You like that joke? Well, that's always good to hear. Yeah, good. Alright, then we've got a drop to pick up here. Hopefully, maybe. Unless somebody else picked them up recently. But because this area is muy dangerous, we're gonna need the Giga. Now, there are some pretty colors. You mean on my Wyvern? I'll show them a little bit better once we're in the light again. But this one I named, so it's a Mac Giganotosaurus, and it's female, so I went for Macen, as in Megan, but Maca, as in a Mac. I quite like the name. I'm a little proud of that one. There's another high level tech Giga. Oh my lord. I mean, I'm happy with that pun. Some crappy blueprints. Then the next drop. But yeah, I quite like the name for this. So a Mac Giga, Mackin. It's female. I'm happy. I don't know what they said in chat. I'm gonna lie, it's good. I'm happy. The Arlukend Tak Ende. Okay, I think they're not speaking to me. Prime meat. Raw meat. Take the leech blood. Don't care for the rest. I want to bring this meat home because I'm starting to run out of raw meat. Now, I didn't get anything amazing from any of these drops. Which kind of blows, but oh well. One of the main things I want to do this stream is I want to hunt alphas. Because to get to level 110, I need one more level on my chibi. So I need to get, oh god, 45, like 325,000 more alpha experience. So, still got a bit to go. Here. Let's have another look at this wyvern, eh? I think it looks nice in this light. But I don't like the green on its body. I don't think the green suits it. I was wondering what that was. I think I'm going in the right direction. Am I? Keep an eye out if we do actually spot any alphas, but I doubt it. I doubt we'll spot any just like that. The last time I looked on the tech transmitters to see where all the alphas were, there were a boatload of alpha megalodons. Like an absolute enormous boatload. But not very many not megalodons. Like, I think there was, or maybe still is, an alpha Tuso on the map. So an alpha squid, but it was really low level if I remember correctly. So, hardly worth the effort. Alright, base is loading in nicely. There we are. Let's get the trough filled up. Add to this so it's a little less cluttered. Raw. Well, I guess I'm gonna give you a bunch of meat. Then I have leech blood. I have a couple things to grind. The gauntlets and this helmet, I think. Then I have a couple of blueprints to dump in here. And that should be good. Then let's maybe we can make a bunch of stone foundations already. Just for the experience. 24 crafts. Ooh. I don't exactly have much stone, it seems. What about wood? Okay, I've got a boatload of wood. actually a boatload of wood. Maybe I can just make wood foundations? Shiny Storm Compy has emerged. Okay, well, let's get crafting on those foundations. Just for some experience. And let's have a look here. Alpha Lead Sichtes. I don't think this gives much experience. Let me check with the wiki. Ark Alpha Lead Sichtes. Uh, 6,000 experience. That's not very much. That's not very much at all. Okay. Alpha Raptors. There's quite a few. Alpha Carno. How much experience for an Alpha Carno of that level? Alpha Carno. Level 140. 27,000. I mean, it's a okay amount, but not very much. Not very much. Alpha Megalodon. Yeah, see, there's a whole boatload of alpha sharks. There is a low-level Alpha Tuso, and that's actually it. Alright, let's have a look. What else is there in the shiny domain? There is a level 150 Acrocanthosaurus. Maybe that could be fun. I've not tamed any of those before. Big? You mean gigantic? Yeah, they're pretty big. The Megalodons. They're not all that big in Ark though. Like in Ark you get like the Mosasaurs, etc., which is just so much bigger. I mean, this is tempting, but it's not a shiny. Like, if it was a shiny, it would be really cool. It is somewhat tempting, though. It is somewhat tempting. Let's have another look. What else is there? Maybe there's something cooler. Spiders, Arthro, RG. New name from Max, Giant Shark. I mean, kinda. Ooh, there is a level 150 Basilisk. Now, Basilisks are kinda useless, but they are cool. I just like them. I'm gonna tame the Basilisk. I am gonna tame the Basilisk. So, for this, I will need to bring eggs. Magmasaur eggs, Rock Drake eggs, and that's it. Then I wait for this to finish crafting, or I just pause it and finish it later. Is Big Daddy Shark better? No. Daddy Shark, Daddy Shark, Daddy Shark. Such a terrible song. XD. Okay. Should be getting somewhere close-ish. Where? What does Basilisk be? Now, I probably should have brought some gateways, because then I could have trapped it. Oh, 63. A little more this way. Why is that red effect so intense? It's a little this way? Or something? There. 150. Okay, next to a level 5. Alright. Um... Maybe we can get a level 5 to pop out. But not the 150 or something. Cutting down trees with your wyvern? Slightly. Ah, fuck, I forgot about that. Forgot that it does that. But we can just chomp below level 1 now. Okay. Okay. It's just kind of biting them down. It's not like I'm getting wood from them, Katie. So let's scale. Actually, chat, I need to do something. Just 5 minutes. Really sorry, but it's bad timing. I will give you something to do in the meanwhile. It bites it down? Yeah. It's literally like a dragon. It's literally like a dragon, Katie. There we go. Okay. Type something in the chat and fight me. I'll be back in 5 minutes, chat. See you soon. I'll be right back. See you soon. Alright, I'm back, chat. Well, Katie, you are a dog, and I am an inexplicable fish person. But you got a spear, so you're making very short work of me. Dang, you got me again? Come on, let me beat Katie for once. Come on. It just picks random emotes. But what? But how do you play? You just type and you watch. That's it. Spear OP. Oh my goodness, you're gonna get me again, aren't you? Wait, I can make this faster. Oh. Oh my god. What? Oh my god, I can't even see what's going on. I've got a spear this time. No, I've got a pitchfork. And she wins again. OP. Come on. Come on. You've got a spear and a shield, actually. What? Invincible? Oh my god. 7 versus 0. I've got a sword this time. Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. 8-0. Come on. Come on. Come on. Oh, there we go. Alright, that was enough. That was enough. That was enough. Alright. We were taming a basilisk, but I'm gonna quickly check what's in this purple drop. Nothing of interest, okay. Nothing of interest. Raw meat. Okay. I'm gonna pick this up. And I'm gonna do something which might work. Charlie. Hello, YouTube is beter. I realized that after the stream the other day, your name is just Dutch. At least, it looks like it's Dutch. Maybe it's not Dutch. Thanks for the help. What help? Ah! Eat egg? Oh. It's not your American? American? About the settings for Ark? Ah, yes. How is your single player world going now? Come on. Come on. Oh goodness. You said on the island you're playing Ragnarok now. Ooh, Ragnarok is a good map. Ragnarok is huge as well. But has a much better level distribution, which is always good. Which is very lovely, I'd say. You come here. Ah. Okay, and then drop egg. Eat egg. Okay. I follow. Ah, fuck. That ruined its taming effectiveness. So now I don't want to tame it anymore. I'm sorry, big snake. Do you need to do a dino wipe in the island so the dino levels can rest to high levels? Yeah. Dino wipes are very, 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 very useful. They are amazingly useful. Ah, silly snake. I should have trapped it. I should have just bloody trapped it. I should have just trapped the bloody basilisk. But I love the basilisks. They're so fun. Well, I tend to just tame them and then just have them laying around doing absolutely nothing. But they're cool because they're giant snakes, right? So... I have no idea what they're saying in the chat. Still been hard. You had a Terra and was taming a raptor. Then a raptor that was halfway down the beach came back. Had your Terra on passive, and by the time you got back there, just to see them die. Oh god. Yeah. Yeah, that hurts. That hurts. I had something fun yesterday. Let me show you in the tribe log. Yesterday, sorry for typing paragraphs. Oh, it's fine. It's totally fine. Use it. Peter, I don't know what to call you now. Anyways, we had an enraged Giga spawn, and I tried to take it down with some of my Gigas, and yeah, that didn't go so well. A couple of them slightly died. But it's okay. The Enraged Giga got killed in the end. And we still have the good melee... Yeah, we still have the good melee Gigas. We still have a breeding line of those, so... all is well. Any more eggs, actually? Yes. Put the Giga eggs in there. Only one of them has the good melee. Just call you Yeet. Yeah, it ate one of the eggs though, bloody hell. What else do I have? Nothing too important to drop off. Hatch. And... was that triplets? Ooh, I got triplets indeed. Triplets. Wait, and this picked up a Mosa? Okay. What's the purpose of the bunk bed? It looks cooler. It also, you know, sometimes when you die, if you die like a bunch of times after each other, there's like a small cooldown before you can respawn out of bed. This one has a lower cooldown. That's literally it. Okay, this one is done. And this one is done. A bunch more babies to plop down. Another baby. Okay, don't look if you're squeamish. Do not look if you're squeamish. Look at my experience bar. It's gonna be worth it. Yep. And nothing happened. Nothing happened. But I got a level up. This grass sticking through the floor is kind of really bugging me. There's nothing I can do about it other than just turning off the graphics option for it completely. Alright, that brings us to level 107. I will have like 4 more level ups. Maybe I should put them into some more weight, I guess. Weight doesn't hurt. So now you have 2 level 130 terras. Ooh, very nice. Very nice. We don't get to craft anything new. Basilisk scale is gonna go in there. 2 tech gigas to plonk in there. Some raw meat. Some prime meat in there, I guess. Technically your base has no support and would not work. Indeed. This server has foundation support turned off. But you could make this work. So you can basically bring the foundations down, and then you put the foundations all the way across the floor, and then it doesn't matter that they're not directly connected, as long as they're connected via some like walls over here or something. These can be supported by foundations that are just like all the way at the bottom of the world below, basically, or pillars. It does have some pillars, but they're just there for style. They're just there for style. Okay, let's have a look in a transmitter. We were at the B for Basilisk. Let's see if we can spot any shinies? Not shinos. Do not click on the fish page. Cabinator, Cryolophosaurus. Pretty factor, indeed, Katie. Yeah, they're for the roof, not the floating platform. Indeed, indeed. Dinopithecus. You have different cryo mod, right? Yes, yes, we do. We have. Oh, let me check the name. It's called something like. Um, where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Um, Dyno Storage V2. That's the one. Dyno Storage V2. It is very, very convenient. They're way less expensive. Yeah, they kind of are less expensive. They're just easier. You don't have to bother with cryo sickness either. You can just throw everything out. You can pick stuff up with like a little gun, so you don't have to walk close to everything. It's just so convenient. Yeah, so you just need one crystal, and one crystal makes 2 of the soul traps. It's really just convenient. We were somewhere in the D, I think. Ooh, haha. Let's see if we can spot any shiny. Shiny. Fire Wyvern. Giga Glotil Griffin. Megalodon. Ice Wyverns. Will I spend on a regular cryopod? Yeah. They are a little on the expensive side. But the main convenience of Dyno Storage is just like you can see the stats of your dinos like in them. They'll regenerate health, etc. in here as well. Late game items, kinda. They're not too crazy expensive, right? So it's like 10 crystal, 5 or 15 fiber. It's 10 crystal, a bit of ingot, a bit of oil, a bit of polymer. It's like sure, it adds up if you want to craft a whole bunch, but they're not crazy, crazy, crazy expensive. Now where was I? Here somewhere? I've got a feeling... Wait, no, I saw these. Managarmer? No? I've got a feeling that all the shinies that are on the map right now are level 150, so that we cannot see them, which is annoying. Need to be in the fab stage with the polymer. I think you can craft them at like random drops you see out in the world. Ovis, Oviraptor. Poison, Pteranodon. Yeah, it's not amazing. Not seeing anything super cool that I want to tame. Tech Raptor, Tech Stego, Tech Parasaur, Tech Giga. Right, but some polymer you won't have until you have a fab and are actually using polymer and oil. I mean, you can get polymer oil, or sorry, you can get polymer. You can get organic polymer, right? Which is just a substitute for normal polymer. And you can get organic polymer from killing the Kairuku, killing mantises. Attack Rexus, they're not very high level. Terrorbird, Tylocoleo, Sony Dragon, Tyrannosaur, Titanosaur. Uso? No good levels. Unicorns, vultures. When I heard mantis are kind of strong. If you're on foot, you'll get decimated. If you're on foot, don't bother. With like an alright tame, like with an RG, you should be alright. Yeah, I'm not seeing any shinies. Oh, the shinies are level 150. Sad face. Once they're gonna walk, I mean, he'll be fine. One reason you're playing Ragnar so they can get a horse? Yeah, the Aquases are fun. So the trick for that is to spawn in the northeast area. And then you can pick up carrots nearby and you can just tame one right off the bat. I'm not sure. Not sure what to do. Oh, I should have had this crafting. Maybe we do want the Acrocanthosaurus, but that's a little far. Like, it's only on level 150. It's not like it's a shiny. Let's have a look here together. Acrocanthosaurus Ark. Taming. And by feeding it narcoberries, yes. Whenever it roars in frustration. Is narcotic in the last shot. Aiming for the top jaw. Okay, so we basically need to trap it, shoot it, and feed it. Go to one, but you didn't know which button you needed to press. It kicked you off before you could see. I think it's just the use button. I think it's E. I'm guessing you don't mean those tiny goats. You mean the ovis? The ovis? Yeah, I mean, let's go and try and tape this one. It's recommended to use a fabricated sniper rifle. Okay, well, I've got one of those. Oh, you're saying shiny? Shinehorn, yeah, Shinehorn. No. So on this server we have a mod, and it spawns shiny dinos. So the shiny dinos, they've got this particle effect, like this one, and they spawn at a higher base level. So normally our dinos spawn from level 5 to 150, but the shiny spawn from 150 to 180. So 269, nice. Yeah, nice. So the shinies are almost always guaranteed to have somewhat decent stats. Okay, let's get ourselves a bunch of biotoxin. It's got like 4 stacks or something. Then we also bring narcotic. You can grab more from here. I actually have no idea how much you need. That label on the fridges and Volt is in a mod. I think it's part of the S Plus refrigerators. So yeah, see, it's how it's an S Plus refrigerator. S Plus is, oh, it is an amazing mod. It makes building an Ark a lot better. It just makes building an Ark a lot better. So for example, you can have doors that automatically open and close. It's just convenient. It's a little buggy here because there's like actually 2 here, but anyways. Because you can pick everything up. Yeah, that too. That too. But yeah, it's just cool overall. And you get that white hand. I don't know what you mean with the white hat. Fabricated sniper rifle. I'll put the long neck back. Sniper bullets. Gateways. They're not in here. Gateways. They're in here. The construction hat. I don't actually use a construction hat. And I use the, and you get the like S Plus multi tools. Oh, and what is even the reason to go for S Plus is all these buttons you see at the top here. So this allows me to pool specific resources. So for example, I can check here all my advanced sniper bullets. I'm carrying them all. So for example, Amar berries. I can just pull them. I can move all of them, or I can move like a specific amount of them. It is so convenient. And also, for example, say I want to craft 1,000 of this flint recipe. There, resources are there. Okay, well, I pulled for 99 because I don't have enough stone, but like it's that easy. That's all. How do you go about getting that? The Steam Workshop is the only way to get it, pretty much. So if you're not on Steam, then you're screwed. That's the downside. I like this. Let me check. Deodon? There's 3 150s. 33, 88, 46, 46. 36, 86, 37, 73, and 38, 62, 57, 15. Crap? Yeah. But a Chromebook, so that won't work. Ah. You're playing Ark on a Chromebook? How on earth? A shiny rainbow Araneo has appeared. Oh my god. Please no. Stadia. Ah, that is cool actually. But yeah, with Stadia you can't do mods. I don't think. Yeah, I can't do mods with Stadia, I don't think. How are you finding Stadia though? I'm gonna be honest, you're the first person I've ever found who is actually using Stadia, so... Alright, what's your opinion of it? I was gonna check where this Aqua was. 57, 27, 67, 38. You can go on Steam and buy sub and not play them, learned that the hard way. Oof. Do you want to get yourself like a desktop computer someday, or are you happy just using Stadia? 57, 67 is this way. I should bring the snow owl. I should really bring the snow owl. You didn't know Steam was just for Windows and PC, so that's why I got the Chrome, way less games. Yeah, that's true. That is true. No, it isn't here I wanted to be. Owl? I have 2 owls? When do I have 2 owls? Legend of Minecraft or Call of Duty or GTA? Yeah. Yeah, that kind of blows. That does kind of blow. 3 biggest games. I guess they're some of the 3 biggest ones at the moment, yeah. Can't you get... Oh, you're on your Chromebook, of course. Oh. Yeah. I mean, there are other ways. So... There are alternatives to Stadia, right? There are some that let you... So with GeForce Now, I believe you can basically run games from your own Steam game. So I think it would let you run things like Minecraft easily as well. But don't trust me on that. Figure it out. But I'm pretty sure GeForce Now should work for that. $57, $67. More this way then. Somewhere here-ish. Little more south. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it at all. Okay, wait. 6738, so a little bit more this way. There it is. I mean, it's got okay-ish stats. You've seen that one on the ad. I got on it but got really confused. You put Ark on Steam for like $9. Yeah, I would recommend getting it on Steam. Or I would recommend figuring out a way to play it on Steam. try that. I think G-Force now should work. But I'm not 100% sure. The hell are you doing, buddy? Okay, let me get rid of this big Parasaur for you then. So look up how to use the G-Force now. Yeah, it's just a slightly different subscription service thing like that. Come on. Oh my god, you silly Parasaur. Let me kill you. Oh! Hello, little guy. How are you and how was your Friday today? So Wyvern has a level up. Kill this bloody stego. Alright, you hate me. Did I trap it already somehow? Trap. Your Friday is pretty good. How's Ark going? Fine, I guess. Yeah, I think. Seems alright. Ah, crap, there's a stego. Okay, the stego is coming for me. Good. Let me barbecue you. There we go. Then we shoot you. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 8. That didn't work. And I need to heal it up. Hi, Mr. Big Dino. Yeah, Ark is going alright today. We're gonna try and tame up this Acrocanthosaurus, which is a weird beast. And the way you're supposed to tame it is you're supposed to shoot it until it gets annoyed. And it will do some weird thing with its jaw, at which point you shove narcotics inside of it until it falls asleep. And then you tame it the regular way from there on out. Is owls a favorite creature you have? Yeah, snow owls. They've got pretty funky eyes as well. Heal? They're cool creatures. They're really convenient when taming wild animals because you just get to heal them up easily. Snow Owl has a level up. Guess I'll put these into speed. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Oh fuck, I need to reload. 1, 2, 3. 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I got it. Yeah. 1, 2, 3. I don't know if I got it. 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's got adrenaline now? I think I need to heal it up. Heal. Come on, dude. Relax. Yeah, the owls are always fun. And they're such a blessing to tame creatures out. One of the things I want to do in tomorrow's stream is I want to start getting a team ready for the bosses. But I don't want to go with the Rexes because they're boring. Ooh. I want to go with the Shadow Mains. Oh my god, are you kidding me? Gonna just throw me back 1.5 miles every time now? What? Oh fuck, he's low health. Boss this time? Oh, not yet. I'll have to tame them up. And then I'll have to breed them. And then I'll be able to do bosses. But the Shadow Mains are pretty strong, they're pretty fun. At least if they haven't nerfed them, which they might have, to be fair. So yeah, maybe? Huh, we'll have to look into that. Attack Rexes is like the normal way to go, but it's not nearly as fun. I can just stand here. Come on, let me heal ya. Give me them bosses. Won't be just yet. Won't be just yet. Right. Oh my god, it is not going well. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? What on earth? Why? Oh my god. This is not going well in the slightest. Oh, now I'm gonna have to heal him up again. Come here, big boy. It's pretty much lost all of its torpor again already. had like a couple feats there that went alright. But yeah. But yeah. I'm gonna lose all the torpor again. At least I've got the owl. Makes this a heck of a load better. And its torpor does drop kind of fast, so it's not like they give you a whole lot of time to do this. There we go, it's full health again. Two, three. Oh my god. Why does it keep doing that attack now? One, two, three. Oh my god. What is wrong with this thing? And I have to like heal it up like every 3 seconds now. Because like my gun is so good, it's 6 shots and when he's like out of health again already. Oh. Come on. You have 2k simple coins. Nice key. You can use those for a handful of things. You can unlock emotes for free. Or or you can use a jump scare. Very unhappy. Oh my goodness. The cheese. No, not the cheese. Not the cheese. How could you? I don't want the cheese. I don't want the cheese. It's gonna hurt me. Ah, come on. How on earth are you supposed to tame this thing up then? Yes. No, no cheese. Katie. Look at this. This is the truth. No cheese. That is the best emote you can imagine. That is the best emote you can imagine. $2K week. Oh my goodness. I mean, board guy, you are here like every day pretty much though. Like. But, I mean, I'm the one with the most of all. I have infinite. I have infinite. Oh, come on. And I don't know how much the board guy has, but a boatload. That's my guess. Currently at 8.8k, but you spend a lot on jump scares and text-to-speech. That is a boatload, to be fair. Ah, come on. I was getting stuck on something. But that was the roar I needed. So maybe I need to make sure I shoot it like in the chest there. Heal him up first. Heal him up, let's heal him up, let's heal him up. Let's heal him up, let's heal him up, let's heal him up. My owl is starving now. I think it'll be okay. Still healing. So... But dude what? Gotta save up to the cheese. I mean, Katie. Oh. Why would you go and sit there, owl? Owl, what on earth are you doing? Pick him up for a bit. No. No. I have no idea, did I was spamming E and I still didn't get it? Oh my god. Well, come here, owl. Scott, you consciously gave us a cheese option. Of course we're gonna use it. I mean, I'm gonna be honest here, Katie. I am a terrible human being. Because as soon as I know that somebody is getting close to the ginormous amount of points required to get the cheese, I'm just gonna up the numbers. I'm just gonna make people get more. Okay? That's just what I'm gonna do. That's how much I detest the cheese. Yes, it's not fair. But life isn't fair, Katie. Cheese is not fair. If I am at war with cheese, I will play by cheese's rules. And cheese is not fair, Katie. I'm telling you, cheese is not fair. Cheese is evil. It's a product from Satan, the devil himself. But like, you gotta think about it, right? Like, to get cheese, you take milk, you let it rot. You let it rot so much that it turns solid. Okay. So much that it turns solid. And then you eat it? I won't accept this? Well, I'm sorry, Katie. I'm very sorry, but I do not believe you have a choice. I thought we were friends. We are. But cheese is no friend of mine. There we go, that one worked. Alright, that one worked. I don't think I got that one. I got that one though. Make sure we reload. Okay, that one worked again. Can't imagine, please out. into Scott. Rotting cheese. Shoal, I know you're here now. Cheese is horrendous. There is no such thing worse than cheese. Okay. Poor Dino, this is how it wants to be tamed. It's hurting. No, it recovers health. I don't think I didn't get that one. Oh fuck, it's got adrenaline. You gotta wait that out. Let me heal it a little bit actually. Just in case, you know. We got a good way there on the torpor. We actually figured out the method now. Yes, there is something worse than cheese. My discrimination against cheese? No. No. My discrimination against cheese is a rightful act, Katie. It's a rightful act. Cheese is just wrong. Cheese is just plain wrong. Okay. I don't know if I got it there. Don't think I did. Gotta wait for adrenaline to end, I think. Scott, was one of the Deodons 150 male? I don't know. I don't know. Can't see that. Come on, adrenaline and... Yeah, I got it there. Okay, we're over halfway. Right. Right, fed another biotoxin. We're getting somewhere. Dang. Oh, we were just on time on that one. Okay, we made it. Getting close. Yeah, we made it again. Like once more, I think. I missed. Okay, I definitely missed in that one. Oh wait, we gotta wait for the adrenaline. We gotta wait for the adrenaline. We gotta wait for the adrenaline. Then it's just gonna be one more biotoxin feeding and then it'll be good. Oh, ow. Adrenaline is gone. There we go. Beautiful. How fast does this torpor drop now? decently fast. Let's have a quick look at taming. It doesn't actually say how much it wants. We'll just have to guess. Fuck, I didn't bring kibble? Oh my god, I forgot kibble. Then I will have to wait until I can feed it some narcotic stuff. Oh my god. Poor owl. Let's kill something. No, we don't need to kill something actually. The owl will be fine once we get it back to base. I think we can make it back to base and back actually. We should be able to make it back to base and back on time. And the wiki said, what kind of kibble? Exceptional. Alright. Exceptional kibble. Let's go and pick up the exceptional kibble quickly. And hopefully it won't wake up or something while we're gone. And then that should, hopefully, fingers crossed, nothing goes wrong, then that should be my very first Acrocanthosaurus tamed. I also saw some things on how to tame up a Margasaurus. I want to try that out as well at some point, but not today. I don't think I want to do that today. Exceptional kibble? I do not have any exceptional kibble? Are you kidding me? Really? Well, I should just be able to use extraordinary instead. Because you can always use a better tier kibble. And it's dropped 100 hunger already, so we should be able to know at least how much food to dump into there. Because as soon as it eats one, we should be able to figure out how much kibble it's actually gonna need. Hopefully not too much. But that is one interesting way to knock them down. Knock them out. Wild female Acrocanthosaurus. They've got one hell of a name though. I also grabbed way too much, way more biotoxin than I thought I was gonna need. I thought I was gonna use like whole stacks at a time, but apparently not. Alright, we're here. There's a Dung Beetle. Adorable. (15.2%). Ooh, a Phiomia appeared. 100 divided by 15.2 is 6.6. It's going to eat 7 in total, so it's going to eat 6 more. I need that shiny nobody kill it. Oh, okay. I don't know if it's gonna stay unconscious long enough. No, it definitely won't stay unconscious long enough. Will it? Hey, I'm back. Ooh, welcome back. I managed to knock down one of these Ark Editions mod creatures, the Acrocanthosaurus. It looks cool as hell. I have no idea if it's actually good, but you never know. And I'm just trying to babysit it for a little bit, just to figure out if I'm gonna have to feed it narcotics or not. I think it might actually be okay. So if you look at how fast, because it's about to eat another food, it basically, I mean, if the taming bar rises faster than the unconsciousness bar drops, then we should be good, right? Right? Just in case, I can only feed it like 50 or so narcotic before its torpor's full again. Let's just do that. Hi, back here, Katie. Sorry, man. Back. Oh, it's just a common joke, anyways. It's just a common joke, anyways. I always do it with my girlfriend as well. It drives her absolutely insane. She'll say like, "Oh, I'm tired," and I'll be like, "Oh, hi, tired. I'm Scott." She'll be like, "I'm hungry," and I'll be like, "Hi, hungry. I'm Scott." It drives her bonkers because I just do it all the time. Isn't sure if you were joking. Yeah, I'm 95% sure she was. She was. There we go then. Or there they were. They were joking. Alright, we're almost back. Almost back. We're almost back. We're almost back. At base. Okay, let's see if anything cool and new and radically different has spawned. Although I sincerely doubt that. I sincerely doubt it. There we go. We put the biotoxin back. Then we dump raw meat. Wait, what? We dump raw meat in here. And more raw meat for there. Got a basilisk scale to dump in here. Got some hide. A whole load of narcotic. And some arrows. Some spoiled meat. I think it's always hard to know when it's joking or you leave a comment and not sure if it's funny or crossing the line. Yeah. It always is. It always is. There's not really any interesting alphas. How is that Phiomia? 155? Especially TikTok. I've actually never been on TikTok. I've seen TikTok videos. But I'm one of these weird people who watches TikTok videos on Reddit. So yeah. I've not seen any other shiny spawn. So not sure what else to go for now. Let's just do some leveling. Watching a bunch of compilation on YouTube and just installed it. Yeah, makes sense. Makes sense. Let's move this stuff to there. I don't care for the thatch. I'll just grind all. You've successfully avoided most of the toxic TikTok area. You just looked at a piece of ramen and it's in the shape of an E. Oh, that's really cool, actually. I remember a while back I was shaving and a hair fell on the sink. And it was just shaped like a perfect 3. Like the most perfect 3 I've ever seen in my life. And it was made out of a hair that just randomly fell. And it was really cool. Let's make a whole load of stone foundations. I don't have enough stone. Okay. Wood foundations then. We can do that. Then let's grab a... oh my god, what do you call them? Brachiosaurus? And we're gonna go and farm stone. We're gonna go and farm stone with this thing. Okay. Wood harvesting, thatch harvesting, berry, stone harvesting. That's what I want. Now this is a big dino. You could make a stone 3x4 so easily. I mean, oh yeah. Took me like 5 in day game. I mean, when I started, it did me too. Like when I started on the server. Parasaur. Like to really tame this this creature, you need a big weapon like a fabricated sniper rifle. But it is kind of crazy powerful, this one. Are regular brontosaurus saddles on their head? No, they're on the back. They're on the back for regular brontos. But I think being on the head is kind of cool, actually. Holy shit, that is some stone? Yeah. Brachiosauruses are absolutely nuts, Pepper. Do you have one yet? Can it swim? I actually have no idea. Probably, somewhat. Like, look at that. I really thought about taming one. So they're basically like all-round resource gatherers. They cannot get flint, which annoyed me. From this angle it looks like a giant snake bee. Okay. But they can get wood, they can get thatch, they can get metal, stone. Basically everything except flint, pretty much. Or a bee snake. Snake bee or bee snake? That's the question. Ark really needs a good flint gatherer. Yeah, like the Anki kind of does that, right? But not easy for solo because you have to hop on the Anki to do it. I mostly just make my flint in the grinder. Because it's easier to just run around with this guy. Make stone. It annoys me that the Anki will only auto-harvest metal rocks and not stone. Exactly. It is so silly, Pepper. For some reason you've been getting a lot of anime game ads. Okay. Sorry about the ads. I literally cannot do anything about it. Someone stole it. Someone knocked it down. Uh-oh. F. Who did it? First come, first serve? Yeah, I guess. Just went across the map to just see it knocked. Tribe of Nanasan. No idea who the hell that is. Unrelated to the conversation, but you've got failed to mention it. Yeah, I mean... oh my god, my inventory is really heavy. And this one is like bred and printed. But it's got like almost 18,000 weight. It's kind of insane. Jolyon from Tribe of Nanasan. Sorry. On YouTube also. I don't really see ads very much, which I'm very, very, very very, very, very thankful for. I was visiting family over Christmas and we were watching like regular TV. And there were just so many commercial breaks. It was nuts. Like, how can people watch this? Like, every time they're watching, it gets interrupted. And then sometimes they could just like... They could fast forward through the ads if they had like recorded it. But some of those ads, you literally couldn't fast forward through. What on earth? Like, what on earth? Got one of those Roku smart TVs? Ooh, I don't actually have a TV at the moment. I use my computer monitors to watch everything together with my girlfriend. So we usually sit like on the couch, which is like way back there. So then whenever there's like a text message, we have to like get up and pause it so that we can read it. Otherwise it's too far to read. But, you know, it's a thing. But now, tomorrow actually, I am getting a almost free TV from a friend. Actually, maybe not tomorrow, but the day after. Which I'm very, very, very helpful with. Wait, what? Which I'm very, very thankful for. I don't even know why I said helpful with. But anyways, it's like an old TV, but still, it's really cool. And it'll be so much easier to actually watch things. Before, you was used to commercials, but now with the Roku, you go to a friend's house with grandparents and it sucks. It totally does. It totally does. Like, I cannot fathom how they can stand it. I cannot fathom how they can stand it. Seeds. Put rare mushrooms in the fridge. Acrocanto is doing well. Oh, okay. Parasaur, Megalodon, Carbonamus, Stegosaurus, Stegraptor. I'm gonna take a screenshot. Dang. Like, all of those I don't care for, pretty much, though. But, you know, Yeah, no. Can I take the raptor? I mean, you're already taming something, Julian. Come on. I don't care for the Parasaur. There's a glowtail. The glowtails are cool, but they don't have the plant Z seeds that you need to tame them. Another Parasaur, a Megalodon. Megalodon? I mean... Oh god, and it's a level 150, so you're never gonna find that Megalodon. Magic Man says, "God, pretend you don't see me going to your base." I don't even know what you're talking about. Don't disrespect the Parasaur, they deserve more. I mean, Parasaurs are cool, but they're not my thing. Stego. So you all want the raptor? I don't want the raptor. Level 108, which gets me nothing, I'm afraid. Or actually, no, it gets me this, but it is useless. Oh my god. Hello. I didn't see them at all. Right? That was the deal. Alright. It's the Beach Bob's Raptor. Everyone gets on this out, just forget about it forever. I'll show you something. I have lost almost no creatures except Gigas that I slightly intentionally fed to a big Giga. And a couple Terras and Wyverns that I lost. But other than that, I do not have a Parasaur at all. I'm sorry. I think my first tame on the server was a Pteranodon. Can I still see this? Added to the tribe, demolished. Oh yeah, I was leveling up here. Oh my god. I was killed. Oh no, a Triceratops. My very first tame on this server was a Triceratops. And I still have that. Remember any of the shinies that spawned? Parasaur, True, Glowtail, Megalodon, Carbonamis, Stego, dARK Raptor. I missed one. I missed the first one. But got a screenshot of the others. Mine was a Dilo. Yours was a Dodo, of course. Of course, Pepper. Are you breeding up another Dodo army, Pepper? I think yours was a Dilo. Dilos are always good. Scott is always prepared. When it comes to shinies, I am. They must all be exterminated or tamed. Looking for the enraged? Yes. Not yet. Ooh. I'm trying to get to level 110. I'm at level 108 now. The main thing I'm missing is I need a little bit more experience for my chibi. But there's so few alphas around, which is kind of annoying. You're 170, you think? Yeah. I've just been grinding levels like mad. But I really need to find more alphas, which is why I'm hoping for the enraged things to show up. So is the whip or the sickle better? For what? It did not team up with any good stats, this Acrocanthosaurus. In fact, it got 40 food. Which is sad. Structure. Let's pick up all of these gates. We're supposed to have 7. Don't get much either. Yeah, you killed 2 Alpha Rex yesterday and barely got XP in her chibi. Yeah, it's a real grind. That's why I've been looking for the enraged creatures, because the enraged, they count as alpha, so they give chibi experience, and they're guaranteed to be high level. And in the meanwhile, you get to find shinies, which are always fun to, well, which are fun to hunt down. How do you get a chibi? I pretty much got all of them from the Santa Christmas event. I have no idea how you get them otherwise, to be honest. You can get them with like S plus. Yeah, it was the gacha claws and raptor claws. But I don't know how to get them other than that, actually. I actually have genuinely no idea. There's a little lake behind you where an alpha spawns a lot, so you go and kill the Rexes, Raptors, and Carnos and spawn back instantly. So just did a lot until an alpha spawns. Ah, that's a pretty cool one. That's a pretty cool trick, actually. I mean, I can just go hunting the alpha sharks. But this map has like an overpopulation issue. Some people spawn in with one in their inventory with all the skins. Yeah, so I think if you own some of the Genesis DLCs, you get 1 free chibi. I have no idea exactly other than that, though. Get a Noglin chibi if you bought Gen 2 or Gen 1. I think it's Gen 2 for the Noglin, yeah. Oh, sorry. Forgot to mute myself. Or maybe I was muted earlier and I was talking to a muted mic. Either way, it was not good. Sorry. No cheese? No cheese indeed. Do you like the emote? Cheese is evil. Cheese is evil. Bro, I agree so much. High five. Absolute high five. YouTube is beter. You don't like any cheese? No, all cheese is evil, Pepper. All cheese is evil. All cheese is evil. You rate with cheese, it depends on the meal. It makes people in my family ill. It's only cheese that does it. So it's not the lactose, because milk or ice cream or chocolate or anything like that is completely fine. It's just milk. Oh, sorry, it's just cheese. Where is the shiny? But as a result, I don't like it. But when I was younger, it was a sin. And gradually, you got already started liking more cheeses. You still can't stand too much cheddar on things, especially if it's melted. Oh, the melted cheese, it doesn't just look disgusting, it also smells disgusting. And then to get onto disgusting cheeses, you get some of the like especially smelly ones. Oh my god. Why would anybody ever do this to their own senses? Oh my goodness. Like that was white milk? Huh. Where am I going for this stego? A lot of stegos here. Wait, what are the coordinates? 82? 82 and 60. Every time you have white milk, you've been sick and it's been different bottles, so you don't know why. Huh. Wait, 60, so it's more sow, so it's gonna be one of these ones. There. No, that's a tech one. There it is. Amethyst. Well, doesn't look amazing. Doesn't have amazing stats. Barbecue it is. Your mom is lactose, but cheese and chocolate milk, you're fine. I mean, that's fair enough. Take it. Yeah, okay. Probably should have just grabbed my gig, it would have been a lot faster. Did you want to thing it? No? Okay. Because I'm just here to get more shinies to spawn. Okay, let's get some stamina. Kill it for engram. actually not looking good. Are you after me now? No. Guessing you're not American? No, I'm not American. I am Belgian, Dutch, British-ish. There we go. Farmers answering it? Yeah. And I'm living in the UK right now. Okay, we do not want the prime meat. We want the regular raw meat. We'll want the electronics, element dust, the oil. Don't care for the rest. And I'm way overburdened. How am I so overburdened? Well... Oh, wait, I don't have my Sonoma crops on me. Oh, I left that at my base, didn't I? Personally, you're a cheeseburger eater and gun shooter. You've got away with words. I think generator's second, but I don't know since the boss unlocked it that way. It's a Lost Island boss on here. Well, yeah, the Lost Island boss is gonna be on Lost Island, right? When I checked Obelisk, I only saw island bosses. I have no idea how that works. That's how some people describe your country, mainly the ones in your country. I mean, yeah, fair enough. I have heard it before as well. Okay, let's kill this dude for fun. He's not big on the pew-pews? No, definitely not. You said it was the Mega Piscus boss from the island? Maybe. I've actually not looked at the obelisks at all yet, so... Like, I actually have no idea what the boss is. Is it a giant Dyno Piscus? Did I hear that right? Is there any way to shut on and off the dino names? End button. If you press Shift plus End, it'll only show them if you're close by. Backspace removes a HUD entirely. Yeah, right? So it is a Dyno Piscus. Fair enough. I think it kind of looks like the Mega Piscus, which is why he might think it's the island bosses. Yeah, that's... The shiny midnight Parasaur has been killed. RIP. I mean, we're wiping them out intentionally. We're trying to get an Enrage to spawn. Am I flying in the right direction? I'm not. Not even remotely. Then that leaves another Parasaur, a Glowtail, a Megalodon, a Carbon Nemesis, and that's it. Well, there was something else that spawned, but I don't know what. Anything in this blue drop? Nothing I care for. Oh wait, I ran out of stamina? Oh my god. You're a part and leader of tribe of Parasaur. Like a dino, we have no idea how to spell the name. like so. Parasaur. P-A-R-A-S-A-U-R. Parasaur. Easy way to kill them. Yeah, multi-tool. Hold R to select teams. Reload. To choose kill. Yeah, it is the multi-tool. Thought it was omni-tool, but there we go. Now we can walk again. The tribe is very small, though. I mean, that's fine. That is totally fine, though. Raw stuff. Kibble. Discard this. Sweet veggie cake. I'll do it like this for the spoil timer. Then we have cactus sap. Then from single player. I mean, yeah. Congealed gas balls. Gems. Element dust. Electronics. Rare mushrooms. Sulfur and oil. Some sap as well. And then the acro gland. Okay, that's it. That's it. Maybe let's check where this Carbonamas is. And check any cool alphas. Not really. Carbonamas. Be careful where you aim it. Yeah. You want to go to 5207 3252. Which is this way? This way? Do I have my Giga on me? I do. Okay, then on the way back, or on the way there, we can check. No, on the way back, we'll check the ice cave. Ooh. Thank you for the follow, WXD_123. It's really appreciated. Surprising you've noticed that you're sort of fast at typing but not spelling. I mean, that's fine. Hi. Hi indeed. How are you doing? WXD. What's your opinion on McDonald's? I had it over the Christmas break for the first time in years. It was alright. No cheese. I'm happy you got the no cheese emote first. Cheese. Cheese indeed. Cheese is evil. Spread the word, my good man or woman, or whichever you want to be. Unable to harvest untamed dinosaurs. What? 5232. You don't know if the cheese in McDonald's burgers can be really classed as cheese. You like cheese? Oh my goodness, WXD. Oh my goodness, how can you do this? We want to harvest stack dinos. Still don't know what they're saying. Is it on this little island? What creature am I even looking for? A turtle, right? Oh, turtles, of course, so it can be in the water. There it is, though. Lycan. It does not have amazing stats. We need to claim and kill to get materials, and by that the whole tribe log is cluttered. Yeah, you're gonna to clutter the tribe log. Cheese, you heard cheese? It was in the kitchen. I hope not. I hope not eating cheese, Katie. About to say a grown man and I've never had. I don't know. I did have McDonald's. I just haven't had it very often. Just not had it very often. But I quite like it. But I'm a man of simple taste. When I go to McDonald's, I have gotten the same thing for years. I always get large fries and 20 nuggets, and that's it. I don't even get sauce. I'm such a weirdo. But like, always think that McDonald's is going to be better than it actually is. You're kind of right, Pepper. But I do really like their chips, their fries. I really do like the McDonald's fries. And like, I come from Belgium, right? Belgian fries are like the thing supposedly, but I prefer the ones from McDonald's. Their chips are good and their strawberry thick shakes. I think you're feeling a little hungry. Ooh. I don't know if I've ever had one of their milkshakes or thick shakes. Is a thick shake just a milkshake? But I like milkshakes in general. I tried making a milkshake a couple days ago that ended in disaster. An ice cream shake? 20 nuggets? Yeah, Katie, 20 nuggets. By now. And not to leave by... I don't know what you mean was that message. YouTube was better. I think Burger King's got the best chips. They're alright, but I generally... I prefer McDonald's over Burger King if I had to choose. But then again, like, I haven't gone to Burger King in 3-4 years? I've had Burger King twice. The first time they drenched their Whopper in mayo. Whoa. I don't like mayonnaise. Oh, mayonnaise just gives me the shivers. It's just so incredibly greasy. And I like greasy food in general, but just not mayonnaise. McDonald's is evil. Get a number 1 and a large sweet tea from McDonald's. I have no idea what a number 1 is. Okay. Cactus. Leech blood. Got a chibi from the shinies as well, actually. Some sap, some gas balls, some obsidian, and some silica pearls. You find these on the burger, but not so much where it's soaking through the buns. Oh, yeah, that doesn't sound nice. That does not sound nice. Alright, what else was there? There was one more Parasaur. At 52, 52, 38, 96. The number 1 is a Big Mac. I need a large or medium fry. Fair enough. I don't like the burgers from them that much, to be honest. But like, I've got a weird taste. I've always been a little bit of a fussy eater. Well, when I was a kid, I was a very fussy eater. And now, I'll eat pretty much anything except cheese. But for what I really like, I'm very, very specific, usually. But my girlfriend worked out my taste to like a T pretty much. Like up to perfection. It's either 2 of the regular burgers or the Big Mac. Fair enough. My girlfriend, she occasionally makes burgers here, and then she'll a compound bow, and then she'll make the buns herself from like out of flour and everything. So her food isn't very filling, is it not? I'd say it's alright actually, filling wise. But I guess the American one is a bit different in terms of ingredients and everything. Do you have a decent shotty or rifle blueprint, Scott? Nothing amazing. I have like a 450% damage long neck. But the like recipe, the blueprint is like 400%. But I have like a you can't see it right now. I have like a 733% damage crossbow, which is just better usually. And I have actually no idea if I have a good shotgun blueprint. Sweden's got an amazing burger chain called Max. I've heard about Max. You got something called Luxury Shake and it's so good. The chocolate has chopped chocolate in it. Oh my god. I have heard a lot about Max actually. Every time something about about takeaway is mentioned, Swedes are always like, oh, you should go to Max one day. It is amazing. And I kind of do want to go to Max one day, but first step in going to Max is going to Sweden. Couple of crossbows, 730 and 750. Just find the aiming a bit tricky on them. Huh. I'll check when I'm back at base, Pepper. I can show you my whatchamacallits, blueprints. I'm gonna be honest. I don't know what creature I'm looking for. It's a Parasaur, isn't it? Oh my god. Parasaur? Yeah. Yeah, you're right. You're right, Pepper. Oh my god, these bloody trees. Okay. Let's do this. Cool way. Let's try to go to those exact coordinates. These are the exact coordinates. It said 52, 38, but you typed 39, so I don't know which one is right. Huh. Huh. Yeah, maybe it is 38 then? A shiny Rockwell Terror Bird has emerged. Right. Terror Bird. Terror Bird. Oh. Alright, well that's being tamed. So let's not kill that. Let's grab... Thanks, Pepper. That's, I did type that wrong then. What do you mean can't fit in target area? Oh my god. Oh, we're out of the forest. We're out of the forest. Oh, goodness. That was one hell of a yawn. Oh, wait, we wanted to check the Wyvern Trench drops. I need to get myself some water in a little bit as well, because I'm thirsty and my bottle is empty. What's in this purple drop? Something cool. A ghillie mask and a sword blueprint. No thank you. Armor? Level 130 with really bad stats. Like, impressively bad stats. Here? Here, I'm really happy with this name. So it's like a mechanical giga, right? Like a mech giga. So I named it Macon, like Megan, but Mac. Macon. Huh? I'm really proud of the name. Alright. Yeah. Easy. That is so much damage. Yeah. Imprinted Giga, baby. 58 points in melee base stat. Spino saddle and a Sarco saddle. All right. And if this one does this much damage, Pepper, you remember the bread ones I had? That were like 150 damage? Kill the Wyvern before it annoys me. There, I killed the Wyvern before it even managed to get up. Ooh, assault rifle and a Sarco saddle. There's supposed to be an Iceworm Queen in here as well, but I've not actually seen it in a while. That's some absolute garbage. Let's take the raw stuff, but drop the prime meat. And I don't care for the rest. Hello, worms. Yeah, and I'm gotta check for a terror bird in a bit. Off now, happy arcing. Alright. See you later. Pepper, I'll PM you with my long neck shotgun stuff things. The shiny poppy Parasaur has been tamed. Congrats. But yeah, see you later, Pepper. It was good having you here. I thought you can't remember what you picked up now. You don't have any blueprints? Ah, fair enough. Wyvern. No. Alright, I am gonna do a trick. I am gonna balance something on my keyboard so I can keep on flying. There. Yep, and I'm gonna get myself some water. So see you very soon, chat. Chat, I'm back. I've flown too far, apparently. Okay. I'm at a red drop. I guess Ark wanted me to pick this up. A metal sickle, a Caprosaka saddle blueprint, and a ghillie chest piece. It's right in the middle of somebody's base. I'd really hope they put up a wall. Otherwise, things could get very, very hairy for them. There's not all that much water left in our water filter jug thing, so I'm spoiling myself, and I'm getting some. Got myself some nice pineapple juice as well. A blue drop in my base, but nothing interesting. Come on, walk faster. There we go. Raw meat for you. Then we wanted to check in here for pepper. And let me send that to her. That's my long neck. And then this is the best pump action shotgun blueprint I've got. 463 damage. That's actually a pretty good blueprint. That's actually a pretty decent blueprint, that. Anything else worth it in here? Got a good crossbow blueprint. But she specifically said she didn't like crossbows. So... And I've got a good fabricated sniper rifle blueprint too. Should be good. Right. Then we have stuff for the grinder. I don't care for the assault rifle or the ghillie or the sickle or the spino saddle or the sarco saddle. Grind it all. Organic polymer. There we go. Right. Did any shiny spawn while I was away, chat? Was anybody attentive enough to know? There is a Mosa, which didn't get all of the good stats. I'll just leave it in there for now. Dino scan. There was a terror bird. 9064. I think that's pretty far, is it not? I mean, it's actually not that far. Let me write down the exact coordinates. 90, 20, 64, 46. Let's go ahead and roast that. Go and roast that terror bird. It has spread enough terror upon this world. Get those coordinates up. Oh, sorry. That was one hell of a yawn. We got a while to go. And I think next we should just go underwater and just try and wipe out all the mosasaurs, etc. that are there. Maybe we should bring taming stuff for the mosasaurs as well. See if we can get a higher melee mosasaurus, because we have had really bad luck on the melee stats on our mosasauruses. We're still fine on stamina. It's not an alpha, is it? No, it's not. We should stop for stamina here, though. Yeah, I've got my owl on me, but I don't have any of my water creatures on me. I might want to tame one of those Archelons at some point, because they seem kind of cool, but I don't really know if they're really any use. Is that a... That's a regular shark. Uh, 90. Can anyone make an industrial fort if we give them mats? Yes, I can craft it at your base if you unlock the crafting station for it. Industrial forge will need 600 CP, 250 crystal, 2500 ingot, 400 oil, 400 polymer. Just killing a shiny terror bird, and then I'll fly over. Should be almost there. 64, a little more this way. A little more north. Ah, somebody's trying to tame it.
Hey, no, don't take the turbard, please. I nearly had knocked it, so please don't take it.
Alright. Alright, good luck. Alright. Well, we're not killing the terror bird then. We're going to 3080 now to craft up an industrial forge. You really gotta find some more alphas and enraged. And how do you say that? Enraged? Though? I think we should just head into the ocean, kill off all the Mosasauruses, and hope some alpha Mosa spawn. I think that'll have to be the way. We can go after the alpha too, but it's only level 20, so it's not gonna be that great. $30.80 they say. Alright. Flying over. Metal nodes here, interesting. A blue drop with absolutely stuff I don't care for. A green drop with similar bullshit. Okay, I mostly need to go north. And I need a rest for stamina in just a second. Let's do that here, so that we're not in the middle of an aloe pack while we're doing that. Because that would blow. I feel like normally the daytime is really really dark, or a lot darker in the day. Oh my god. I feel like the daytime in this game, on this map, is normally a bit less bright. You have noodles. Ooh la la. What kind of noodles have you got, Katie? What kind of noodles have you got, Miss Katie? We've got some noodles as well. We've got some basically some like instant noodles. We've got oh, I'm forgetting the name now. Mee goreng. And they're so good. And it was kind of amusing because I bought a crate, like an actual crate. It came with like 40 packets, and the girlfriend was like, "Oh, it only has 40 packets. We need to make sure they don't go to waste, etc." Ooh, that's a cool griffin. It's endurant as well. Dang. That's a super cool griffin. But then We finished it in like no time. Industrial Forge. Gift from admin. Oh, cool. There you go. Sila. I should get myself some Silas. All good. That's one hell of an outfit. Anyways. Oh, they've got a nice base actually. You've got the noodle kind. These are not fast noodles. Ah, fair enough. Food storage. Okay. Nice. There's a water. Well, you gotta try it after all. I guess so. I actually hadn't realized there was a wardrobe mod. I'm typing so slow today. You put soy sauce on yours. Ooh, soy sauce is good. Get you some of that MSG. Monosodium glutamate. Very nice. They've got a nice little base, I'd say. They have a nice little base. They've got some walls up as well, so they're actually safe. Yeah, great. Oh, Titanosaur is here. Interesting. I'm not gonna kill that because that'll take bloody ages, but still. You make noodles and bacon, and you put a bacon grease on the noodles. Oh, let me tell you, it's heaven. Oh, it sounds like heaven already. Sounds like heaven already, Katie. Also sounds like clogged arteries, but it sounds delicious. And something like YOLO, you only live once, yo, or something. That's gotta be like reason enough to eat it, or something. Guanodon settle in that drop. Wyvern Trench, let's have a look. I've got a feeling. Yeah. Yeah, I think all remaining wyverns are stuck in the mesh pretty much. Haven't seen any new hacks in ages. The noodles, if you use a spice, like there's baking soda in that shit. Is there any type of item or storage you can put on a wall? Lockers, maybe? Lockers, maybe? Or a little bit north of the rift? Yeah, there's like a couple, but like... not sure. The noodles, if you... I have no idea what you're trying to say, Kitty. I actually have no idea what you're trying to say. Yeah, there's just a couple just flying around here. Not out of stamina yet, are we? We're not. I probably should have landed for stamina first, though. Oh. Ow. There we go. So fast noodles, they usually come with seasoning? Yes, they do. Small spectre of spice and salt you put in your noodles when they cook, yes. Yes, I know what you mean. What about it? Oh my god. How is this while hitting it? The seasoning contains baking soda. I mean, okay. Is that bad? Why is this not hitting it? Okay, that hit it. There's a long delay. If you pause and unpause, it should get smaller. If you're still on low latency mode. If you're on mobile, there's always a long delay. It's stupid. Get the talons, get the raw meat, get... fuck the rest. Wait, no, where is... Diano is here. That a fire wyvern? Oh my god, I literally cannot see anything. Oh, red drop. With absolute bullshit inside of it. Yep, you can follow me too. Where am I? I'm here. Lightning Wyvern, a Lightning Wyvern. They're all got such crappy stats. And there are no new eggs. Ooh, I want that one to lay an egg. 46 melee? Oh. Oh my goodness. That one's gotta lay an egg. That one's gotta lay an egg. If any picks up a 165 lightning egg in the next few hours, let me know. Oh, come. There's a good melee one there. I will want it or its offspring. $46 melee on a wyvern? Amazing. I really hope that's gonna lay an egg. I really hope that's gonna lay an egg. I doubt it, because usually if they don't spawn in with an egg, like, there's no egg, like, Probably like when it spawned in. Because now we're going ham on the wardrobes. When it sees weird outfits, it's us. I gotta check this wardrobe mod. Let me check. Baking soda is very high on sodium, it's bad for the tummy. Their help has benefits too though, but it's all about volume. Yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Bad box. What? What do I search for? Wardrobe? Wardrobe skins. Craft fancy clothes inside. Okay. Make one. Oh my god. Traveler's backpack skin. Hardened leather accompanied by a bedroll and expert crafting capabilities. The backpack can range between heavy to light. Blah 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 blah. Does it do something? Oh my god, that is a boatload of items. Where the fuck am I supposed to put that? In the hat? Maybe? Okay. Magic? Evil? Can I just like craft like one of everything? There's no option for that, is there? Tasha top? Platina dress? Polish gloves? Top? Villager shirt? It's kinda crappy. Spirit feet? Okay. Chef's hat. Hook hand. Artificial leg with a boot. Chainmail. Pirate. Steel chestplate. Just gonna craft a bunch of vest, shirt. At least some of the ones that look interesting. Bikini top. Right, well, we're gonna be trying that one out. Craft the spirit skins. Yeah, I crafted a couple of them. I crafted the top of that. Gothic chest piece. I'll just craft like a bunch of the tops and see if I like the style. Apprentice robes. Whatever. Scholar robes. Try that one too. Plate chest piece. Looks kind of meh. Corset. Well, we'll be trying that one out for sure. A pirate skirt? Nah. Nah. Musketeer's chest piece? Nah, not my thing. Wreck attack. Musketeer cape. A cape is cool. Manticore, Manticore. Yeah, I don't care for the Manticore. Some kind of hood, some kind of bandit mask. The shiny Luna Compy has been tamed. Alright. Not a very good bikini, is it? It's not exactly covering very well. Apprentice robes? Ooh, goodness. No, that's not my style. I'm gonna drop those. I'm gonna drop the bikini. I'm gonna... What about the chainmail? Nah. Nah. Corset? I mean, that's a little much, maybe. Not suitable for Twitch. Some dress. The Manticore set would probably be good. Right, I'll craft some of those up. Gothic chest piece. Why is it so ginormous? Oh my god. Why is it so ginormous? Another dress. If people don't want the shiny comps that spawn, I would like them. I want to build an army of the cute boys. Scott now. Oh yeah, I read that. The cape. Okay, I like the cape. The cape doesn't move. The cape doesn't move. The cape doesn't move when you run. That is tragic. Ophelia shirt skin. Not my thing. Steel chest piece. It's too big. Russia top. Okay. That's bullshit. What is bullshit, Katie? That's some cleavage and a half. Bloody hell. I don't think that would keep me very safe. What about this top? Just looks weird, I think. A vampire. Vampire Lord. Coat. Cape not moving? Yeah, it really is, isn't it? Then the spirit shirt. Nope. Nope. Nah, like, it's part of the game, so it's fine for Twitch, but it's probably not the best thing to do. So let's not do that. What is that on my back? So this is a Sonoma Crops. It's got a helmet of its own. It's what lets me like fly and glide. You can even use it as like an actual glider. And it's wearing a helmet so that it can breathe underwater. That's yeah. That's it. Okay, I should not get into these skins. Let's get rid of them all. Cool. Magic, the cape, that one, that one. You want one? Well, come on, play Ark, and you can get one. Alright, let's take a peek. Maybe this wyvern's laid an egg? I doubt it. Probably just gonna piss it off. But I really want an egg from that one. I really want an egg from that one. Gonna be the 160, isn't it? Yeah, that's a 160 ag. Yeah, there's no new nest there. Yeah, the Sonoma cropses are really cool, Katie. Pick up the 160 egg, if I can. Come on, land. How do you get that bolster effect? It's from my Sonoma crops. It's a shiny, which gives the effect. And the bolstered effect makes everything in my inventory half weight. It's really cool. I got it for Christmas, literally. Christmas event in the server. It is so amazing. It is absolutely lovely. So yeah, for example, the eggs are 25 weight in my inventory now. If I take it off, they're 50 again. And here, it's an bolstering Azure Sinnomac crops. It's really convenient. Okay, what about the 160 egg? It's meh. Meh. I'm not gonna bother raising that. For in the egg drawer. Alright, let's have a look. Any cool alphas? Nope. I haven't seen any new shinies pop up, actually. Have I missed them? Sauropods, no. Do not click the fish, do not click the fish. Gravinator, Deodon, that's worm. Parasaur, Dire Bear, Dodo. There's a shiny Megalodon if you haven't killed it. Ah, yeah, you're right on that. You are right on that. Well, it's probably one of these 150s. I'm not gonna hunt that down. I will just check. Where are the Mosasaurus? Mosasauruses? Mosasauri? Mosasaurus? Things? And then I'm gonna grab my bred and imprinted Mosasaur called Moss. And we will head towards one of these locations, I guess. There's one at about 80 or 87. So bottom left or bottom right? I'll go bottom right, I guess. we gotta go underwater. We gotta get this chibi leveled up. So just gonna kill Mosasauruses. I should get the location of the other Mosasaurus as well. Because killing the Mosasaurus, they respawn pretty much instantly. And they're quite likely to respawn as alphas. Sass. Okay, get me a big screenshot. There we go. They are in a variety of locations. Maybe I just jump in the ocean here. There's none right here. But there's some at about 60 something, 90. So I will go in that direction. Then I'll just go underwater and just go on a killing spree. Just go on a bloody killing spree. I always wish they'd make the underwater more visible, so you can see better underwater. Okay, I don't have my my breath effect thing now. That works. Shiny Midnight Aquas has emerged. Ooh. Where's Moss? There. Moss is right here. That Aquas could be cool. Right, Megalodon, Manta, Basilo. Low level Basilo. Kill him. But those things are always so goddamn passive. The turning radius on these is ridiculous. Basilo Blubber. Bunch of regular Megalodons. Nah, no, no. If it's not a shiny, or if it's not an alpha, I'm not gonna bother killing it. Unless it's a Mosa. Or a Tusco. Those aren't big enough to be alpha. I'm the real alpha, by the way. Or something like that. Tuso? Level 115. Not for much longer. Jellies are after me. Stuck a little. Perfect. Okay, I gotta move because there's whatchamacallit's after me. Jellies. We're good. We're good. We're good. Regular Megalodon. Mosasaurus, alright. Come on here. Come here, Musa. Come here. Come on, we've got an ocean to wipe out. Stop wasting my time. Sharks, plesiosaur. I probably should have taken a screenshot of the locations of the... Ooh, 142 so, but it's got very crap levels, so we're just gonna kill it. I was saying words. No idea what I was saying. Yep, nope, no idea. Mosasaur has a level up, alright. Yeah, I should have taken a screenshot of the Alpha Megalodon page. I think that's what I was saying. Oh goodness, got a sneeze coming. I've got a sneeze coming. No, it's going. Yeah, no. Sneeze is gone. Sneeze is gone. Sneeze is gone. There's a Mosa. 140 with crab melee. So it's gonna go. Yep. Come on. Oh god, jellies. Jellies, jellies, jellies. Hate the jellies. Okay, this Mosasaur is actually coming towards me right now. Come on, let me just bite ya. There we go. Oh, a random red drop. I'll take that. Oh god, stamina? Ooh la 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 la. Look at that Mosasaur saddle. 221 armor. Goodness, goodness, goodness. And then we'll keep on swimming. See if we can spot any alpha sharks. Or alpha Dinos. Oh. Regular mosas, maybe? Some basilos there. Goodness, I'm actually really overburdened. I'll take the tentacles, although I don't think I need them. I'll take the biotoxin. And screw the rest. Oh, Paco. God dang. Alpha Megalodon? I even saw that though, Paco. I looked at the chat, I saw that, and I still bloody jumped. I can't bloody believe it. How you doing, Paco? How are you doing? God dang. How was your Friday? Oof. Yeah. 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 I really need to find some more and some better jump scare sounds though. Put on Finn. Duh. Okay. 1,700,000 on the GB right now. It's goddamn jump scares always. God dang jump scares. Shark. Bunch of or is a Megalodon down there? Regular shark. Some trilobites. Megalodon, some plesiosaurs. Come on, give me like a mosa. Or give me like a tuso. Give me something fun to fight. Something big. Yeah, there's a bit of a land bridge here. Isn't there? At least last time I tried to swim past here, I had to get out of the water for a tiny little bit. Looks like I'm gonna have to do the same this time. Yes. Oh. 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 No, we can get through. I think. Yeah. It's a regular, that's a regular shark, not an alpha. Elite Sichtis, but a normal one, not an alpha. We actually ran out of stamina. That doesn't happen very often. full again already. Know what you said after I pressed jump scare, but hope you had fun. Thank God it's Friday. I asked you how your Friday had been. That's about everything on importance. Also, you're now live. It's still on Wednesday? You mean the thing below stream? Because if so, I need to take a look at that. I gotta take a look at that. Oh, never mind. Oh, okay. It's fine. Right. It's just me still having your page open since Wednesday. Well. Ooh, an alpha leads. They're not in the slightest useful. There's a shark, so I want to get... I already know what the point of an alpha lead 60 is, but... Okay. Let me get close. Do I get to scrape something cool off of you? 50 raw fish meat, so it seems about normal for scraping meat off of it. Alpha Leadsicht is blubber. Captain had skin. Perfect. I'll be using that from now on. 69 arrows. I can't leave that. I can't leave that. And then there should be another 140 Mosa somewhere around here. Or Alpha Mosa, or regular Mosa. I will level 140 Mosa. Of which I want to check the stats. See if it's at all worth taming. I doubt it is, but... Oh, that's a 95. That's a 120. Come on. Yes, perfect. Get stuck. Very convenient. And there's the 120 that's trying to be angry at me, but failing at it because it's fucking miles away. Ooh. Alpha shark. Alpha Megalodon, yes please, come on here. I will chomp you, I will chomp you, I will chomp you. Goodness, this saddle I picked up, 221 armor, is ridiculously good. Okay, Alpha Shark is dealt with. Big Mosa will be dealt with soon too. Alright, dealt with. Yeah, we're at 1724. Okay. And this other was by this way, this other 140 Mosa. Keep an eye out for any Mosas or Alphas or Tusos even. There's a whole bunch of regular sharks. Wait, what? Somewhere around here, a bit more north. But soon I should be able to see it. There. 22 points in melee, pre-tame, garbage. Absolute garbage. And it's dispatched off. Anybody able to tell me if there are any alpha mosas, tusos on the map somewhere, please? We'll take high level regular mosas too. 1 sec, says the magic man. Ooh, thank you, thank you. One squid. 61.8, level 20. Thank you, Mola. 61. Okay, well, that'll be like way north here. Wait to hear about Armosas. Thank you, Mola. Highest Mosa is 115. F. No alpha Mosas. Nope. Alright. Alright, Jinx. Let's head to 61.8 then. Get that alpha Mosa done. Still a Leopleurodon there. Oh, alpha Megalodon. Leveling up your squids. Leveling up my chibi. Still using the Mosas actually. I could bring out some of my squids, but my squids have pretty terrible stats, so Center's good for finding alphas. Yeah, but I'm trying to keep everything to Lost Island as much as I can. The exception for that is going to be getting Shadow Wings. Trying to keep everything Lost Island as much as possible. Alright. Alright. Thank you very much for the follow, Magic Man 142. It's really appreciated, actually. It really is. Found a lot more on the center, actually. Volcano Island, Redwood area, a lot of alphas. Yeah. Yeah, whatchamacallit? Center is supposed to be good for alphas. And this place is good, like, right after a server restart. But then the spawn cap just fills up with other shit. And then it's not good. Okay, actually I want to turn around. Specifically for the jellyfish. And now there's jellyfish behind me as well, actually. So... yeah. I gotta watch out. Wait, 2 alpha sharks? Nice. Oh fuck, I'm getting stuck though. I think I'll be okay. The jellyfish I'm worried about. Yeah. Turn a bit. Okay, we're alright. We should be able to handle those incoming jellyfish. Alright, that's one alpha Megalodon down. Should make the rest of them easy. My goodness, that made me jump. It's level ups for both of us. Come on. There we go. 2 alpha Megalodons down. At once. That brings us to level 109, which is our actual maximum level. Until we get this chibi all the way done. Mosasaurus has a level up too. We get an axe. We get alpha Megalodon fins. We get some biotoxin and the rest I don't care for. Then there's an alpha Tuso somewhat this direction. Supposed to be. Wait, no. Somewhat this direction? 61.8 I was told? There it is, the Alpha Tuso. Okay, let's get these sharks dealt with maybe. Okay. Right. It looks like we can maybe just kind of get it completely stuck. We just sit here. It's not going to be stuck. Alpha Tuso. Alpha Tuso. Come on. Seems we're fine though. Seems we're fine. It's gonna be annoying when it inks in a bit. Yeah. There, we can't see a thing. We're still damaging it though, I can see that much. And it's almost done. There we go. Well, raw. I'm just gonna drop all of that. Wait for this to vanish so I can actually see. And then... There, I see the item cache. Oh, is that the one from us? No, that's the one from us. Ah? Maybe... Wait, there? Yeah, this is the one. Tuso eye, a ramshackle fishing rod, absorbent substrate. I don't care for the rest. Alright. And let's just go north, I guess. See if we can find any more alpha sharks. Yeah, we need 400 and a bit. What can you do with fishing rods? Fish. You can fish. You get some loot out of it. It can be alright loot. You can get like blueprints and stuff. Right, let's kill this old Megalodon. You can get nice blueprints? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Alright. I really need the alphas. Keep on the lookout for those alpha sharks. They are everywhere, so... I think I saw one up here? No, that's just a regular shark. Plesiosaur. Regular sharks. A bunch of regular sharks. Alpha shark. Level 10. He's almost there before his buddies even got to me. Deeds? Nope. Nobody know. Come on, where are all the alphas? I'll take the alpha Megalodon fins. Then we've got a bunch of primitive shit, which is now gone. Alpha sharks here, it seems. Let's cut across here a bit. And then as soon as we get close to what? Harni Hamlis? What? It's a regular Megalodon. Okay, I confess I'm making pancakes. Lovely. I had pancakes earlier today. Pancakes are good. Pancakes are always good. Pancakes actually are always good, I think. One time I was with my dad and we went to some place to eat. And I was a young child and I was very, very, very I was a very, 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 very picky eater. And anyways, I wanted pancakes. So my dad asked the restaurant, "Oh, can you make pancakes? Do you have pancakes?" Naaman's... What? I don't speak gibberish. And they asked, "Oh, do you have pancakes?" And they said, yes, we can do that." And then next up, we see some waiter take off their uniform. It's just like an apron, I think. Walk out of the shop, go into the walk out of the restaurant. Oh my god! Dun, dun, dun. Walk out of the restaurant. Walk into the supermarket that was across from them. Come out a few minutes later with a pack of microwave pancakes, and then a few minutes after that, I had pancakes, and I thought that was kind of cool. I need to go this way. Schedule like a food calendar? Oh my god, I have no idea what you're saying. No worries, Scott. Just I am the all-seeing. Alright, Krog. Alright, Krog. You are just speaking gibberish, of course. Yes, Katie. Katie, translate. What is this? Wat har ni for question mark? Hamlet? What does that mean? The words, Katie. The words. What do they mean? What secret do you have? Ah. Okay. Katie. Or Nian. Hello, Nian. Oh, jellyfish. And what's the next thing? Naaman ska inti. Okay, this is not working. Okay. What's his next message? Also, hi, Nian. Am I saying that right? Naaman ska inte afslöja något sitter och förskör i detta schema or something. No, I'm not going to tell anything. Sitting and trying to read the schedule. Krog is trying to figure out. You're pronouncing it alright? Ooh. So Krog is trying to figure out the Dyno wipe thing. So trying to figure out the Dyno wipe thing? No, we don't reveal anything. Sitting here and trying to read the schedule, yeah. Model might have spawned as Fiomia. Ooh, that's the secret. Ooh. That's one hell of a secret. An anglerfish. I haven't seen those before. Trying to figure out the Dyno wipe thing. Megalodon. Where the hell am I? Why are my gloves hiding my arrow. Regularly züchtest? I know you had it working on Gen 2. No clue what I've missed for it to not work. Yeah, on Gen 2 they had it working. So, I don't know. That's the secret. Shiny. Shinies are cool. I think it's time for me to get out of the water pretty much. Head back to base. Cool in the inventory? Nope. Then let's grab Cyano. Then whilst we're here, there should be some Magmasaur eggs to pick up. That is one funky emote. Lissaman Festive Bee Light. Ooh. Not sure if it worked on Gen 2 and never saw it activate. Pretty sure I noticed there were new spawns every day. Maybe I am misremembering. Where are the eggs? There are supposed to be Magmasaur eggs. They stole all the eggs. How could you? How could you have done this? Purple drop. Nothing I'm gonna bother to stop for. Then let's check for some lightning eggs. Oh yeah, there's this 165 Lightning Wyvern with 46 melee. Please tell me it's laid an egg. Please tell me it's laid an egg. Please, 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 please tell me it's laid an egg. I would love it eternally if it's laid an egg. This one. Not seeing any eggs. Yeah. Yeah, if anybody picks up any level 165 lightning eggs in the next few hours, please let me know. What? Its egg. I want its egg. $46 million a watt Lightning Wyvern. I want to breed that stat into my line. 46 bloody melee. Lovely. It's gonna destroy stuff. I like how there's just always somebody at my base. Put it on, please. Oh god. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I saw already. Twitch, no likey. Oh, the Manticore. I'll try those. Do this to show my hat. Manticore boots, Manticore chestplate, Manticore helmet, Manticore leggings, Manticore gloves. Anyone looking for something to tame it? I wonder if I could test something and just see if it works. It doesn't work with tits in this game. This just looks weird, the tits, right? Like, it's just like a big, like, that's not how they make armor for that. Alright. Take this off. Manticore. I will give back. Then I put in captain hat, maybe. The Wyvern gloves. And that should be it. Okay, the captain hat looks kind of weird. Just gonna hide the hat. Bang. I am ready for a Dyno White. I'd be fine with a Dyno White now. Oh, wait. Kinda not fine with a Dyno White. There is a Lightning Wyvern with 46 melee that's not yet laid an egg. As long as nobody steals my mana garments. But I don't know if it still will at all. Wyverns always so fiddly. Female. Wild males can lay eggs too. But it is a female. I've seen wild males lay eggs. I don't accumulate egg. Looks like my test didn't work. In captivity, sure, but wild ones, I'm pretty sure it's both. Okay, the wild one with his breast does 69 damage. Like, we gotta preserve this guy. Yeah. 69 damage with its lightning breath. Wild. My frames are getting kinda ropey. usual. At my base. Alright, let's drop off the skin, or the blueprints even. Then we have a bunch of stuff here. Alpha leads blubber, Megalodon skin, Tuso eye, tentacles, hat, Santa skin, Mosa saddle, hatchet, whatchamacallit, fishing rod for Pepper, apprentice simple pistol, 69 arrows for in there, absorbent substrate, some biotoxin, 48 weight, 42 melee. You can breed with that dude. You have a mating. Wait, what? Who are you mating with? Okay, that's good, that's fine. That's fine, we want an egg from that. We have axe, gigas, with one was 36 and one was 58 melee. The 36 is going to be used for experience at some point. So. But first I need to get my chibi leveled up. It needs like 200,000 more alpha XP. Mosasaurs, no. Torso? No. Oh my god. Come on, lay an egg, lay an egg, lay an egg already, lay an egg, lay an egg, lay an egg already, please. Come on. Check something over here. It's fine. Right, an egg. So, 62 melee. No, wait, 62 health, yes. 48 weight, no. 42 melee, no. Well, that's not a worthwhile egg. We're gonna hatch that one. And let's have a look. Wyvern. Egg? Wyvern eggs are randomly dropped by wyverns. They can be eaten or used to make kibble. Um, uh, um, Hmm? Let me check this Ark itself. Nothing new there. Ark, how does Wyvern egg? Ark, how do Wyvern eggs spawn? Or was a nest as an egg? Eggs only spawn if there's nest spawns open. Yes. Uh. 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 Um. They can definitely spawn eggs over time, though. I've actually seen this happen personally. Yeah, Wyvern's cannon will spawn additional eggs over time as long as they remain close enough to the trench. Exactly, yeah. Exactly. It will take a long time. Seems nobody's really dug through the code to figure it out. So, well, it's not on the wiki. Let's go and check it one more time. Because I really want that lightning egg. Oh my god, that made me jump. 46 milli. Shiny glowtail has emerged. Well, all the nests are empty. Okay, where there is a aberration cave somewhere. I think. Because there are glowtails that are nameless somewhere, but I have no clue where. I have a cave mount, a Dinopithecus, which should be pretty much a perfect cave mount. I think they have identical stats. Not exactly. I'll go for the lady. It should be a pretty much perfect cave mount, right? Oh, they have a hat slot. Okay, so I can give it armor. Luck. A helmet. North of volcano, close to the jungle, and snow is the aberration cave. Oh. Thank you. You're listening. Okay. Well, I still thought. Thank you. I guess I'll grab one of these. It's gonna look. Yeah, I don't know the corners from your head. I mean, that's fine. Oh my god, the ghillie hat on this looks ridiculous. Who on earth thought that was a good idea? It looks so stupid. It's just stretched in size to make it fit. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. I gotta give it a skin. Got an idea. That looks alright, actually. Yeah, the captain's hat works great. What is that? It's a Dinopithecus. It's a baboon. Look at that. Look at that, Katie. Do you like that? It's a big monkey. I have no idea what to level on these things. Oh, ho, ho, ho. I gave him the wrong hat. Staxi? I know, right? Actually, I have no idea what to level on these things, but... Alright, let's see if we can find... this cave. North of volcano, close to the jungle, and snow is the aberration cave. Alright. Let's go and have a look, eh? Go and have a look, eh? Let's go and have a look. Put it up. Okay. Looking for a cave entrance. Somewhere around here. I will go for bright so I can actually maybe see something. I seem to remember somebody telling me at some point that it's in a waterfall. Here? Going for coordinates in case. Alright, thank you, Jen. On a waterfall? Not this one. God. This bloody fog. Like, whoever adds fog to an Ark map must be something wrong with them. No offense, but like, come on. Come on. Maybe... No, this is just Wyvern Trench. I'm feeling it might be a little bit more towards the jungle. Oh. Oh. I've got a path leading to it. And I think I saw a path into it. Monkey. Is this it? This looks like it could be it. It's a cave, alright. It's a cave, alright. I see glowing crystals. That's very aberration-y. I see a scorpion. I see a drop. Gloss, boots, and a Diplo saddle. Ooh, was it down there? I think you got it. Ooh. Ooh, thank you. Oh, nameless. Oh, and I got some nameless venom. Beautiful. That's actually really nice. There's Ravagers down there. Mate. That made me bloody jump. Four nameless venom. Alright, great. I'll farm a couple of these. Nameless venom. Okay. Do these things take a lot of fall damage? Go this way? Cave. No idea where I'm going. Oh goodness, there's Arslope. Oh, there's an artifact there. Monkey can jump. Ah. Yep. Yep, I'm fine. Got bleeding effect from the bloody Ravager. Bloody nameless. Am I gonna get me some more nameless venom? Raptors, Glowtail. Alright. Question is there a way to get plant species Z down here? Ascendant Trike Saddle. Oh ho ho. Okay, so the aberrant raptors can still jump. Oh my god, Ark. Are you kidding me? They make it so all raptors except the aberrant one stop jumping. Ferox. It's nice how most things ignore me. Okay, so there's some crystal there. There's another blue drop here. What's in there? Parasaur saddle. Yep. It's really nice how creatures just ignore me. Yep, I can get through. And the monkey is pretty fast as well. I'm actually quite liking this team. Not sure yet what to pump levels into, really, but... how pretty this area is. Next, Dung Beetle. Goodness, even the bats don't care for me. This creature is awesome. This creature is perfect for exploring caves like this. Ooh, a long neck rifle? Okay. What's the damage on that? 275? I mean, on a Mastercraft, that's pretty good. But it means you can get... oh. That means you can get blueprints down here as well, normally. Okay, let me take the nameless venom. Zipline anchors. Interesting. Let me pick you up very briefly. Put you in my hotbar. Go through the little tunnel. There we go. I think I've been here before. Maybe? Shiny glowtail. I'm really sorry, buddy. Normally, if you kill too many of the nameless, a Reaper King shows up. Well, hopefully that's not gonna happen on this map. Because that would be bloody rough. At least this thing can jump, so we'd have some chance of escaping. Let's this go. Okay. I've been here, I think. Why not? I don't know. This place is an absolute maze. I have no idea how I'm ever gonna get out of here. Oh, there's probably a way out, isn't it? Yep. Okay, let's explore a little bit more. Any way to get plant species Z on this map? To tame the glowtails? I think in the aberration cave. Just plants. Because there's none of the glowy ones. Man, these monkeys are fast. Not 100%, but that's what I've heard. Alright. I'll have a look around. Maybe I just missed the glowy ones? Follow the water, maybe? I've been here. Look at how many Carnos there are. Horse one intro. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least, or it feels weird for them to add the glow tail. Yeah, I agree. Exactly, Max. Yep. The artifact is strong again. I've got that one, right? Yeah, I cannot carry more than one, so I'm not gonna bother trying to pick it up. I have been here before. I mean, it's a pretty cave. It's nice that these things don't aggro onto the Dinopithecus, though. Makes this area very easy to traverse. Here, shiny glowtail. Yeah, let's get out of there. Riders don't have responding either because there's a lot more animals there than there should, I guess. Yeah. I've been here, I think. Yeah, I've been under there before. I mean, there's some pretty pink plants here. Get rid of the Ravagers. See if we can just harvest from these plants. Fiber. Berries. Doesn't look like this is plant species Z. Artifact is strong. This is just a dead end here? No, it's not. Where does this go? Oh, that made me jump. Alright, come on, Nameless. Well, it's a red cave drop, but the loot was especially useless. Silencer attachment and advanced rifle bullet blueprint. Ooh, I got a chibi Snidaria. That's actually really cool. If mine wasn't like almost max level, I would definitely be using that. I guess on this thing I should level a bit of health, maybe? And mostly melee damage, I guess? There's a Dino stat wipe potion on the server, so should be fine regardless. Oh, Artifact of the Strong is there. Okay. Interesting. Oh. Where does this go? Up here again. Okay. Okay. This place is a ginormous maze. Like, actually. Like, it actually is just a ginormous maze. But I don't know if you can get plant species C here. You'd think so, right? Yep. 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 Wait, what? This thing can climb? I actually had no idea. But the Dinopithecus does seem to be the ultimate man for this cave. Okay, there's some crystal. Oh, there's this spot again. More crystal, some glow tails. Yep. Yep. I didn't bloody know. Think I've been here? Maybe? Maybe not? Yeah, I think I recognize this waterfall. Wait, is this not where I... Yeah, I can drop down from there. So I can go this way, and then there was a path here. Oh, a lot of bad stuff here. Luckily, none of it is aggroed onto me. Okay. This is definitely a place. I've jumped over these things before, I'm pretty sure. Please don't tell me I'm stuck. God, I'm stuck. Are you kidding me? If I jump off here, it's like instant death. Okay, that worked. Yep, and now we run. We run for the hills. Yeah. Okay. Yep. Left or right? We are gonna go left because I think I've gone right here. Wait, no, I've been in this place before. Yeah, I've been here before. I think I've explored a lot of this cave now because I think I'm just running in circles now. Fairly certain. Fairly certain I'm actually just running in circles. I've definitely been here. Let's have a quick look. Ark Lost Island, plant, species C. Why? May 2021, that's gonna be it. That's where to find why she's on Lost Island. I don't think it's gonna be on this map. I don't think it's gonna be on this map. Let's try and find a way out. Also known as just a run in every conceivable direction until you find a way out. Oh, there's black pearls down here. Oh, this goes slightly up. Come on. Yep. Whoa. But it's climbing, but how do you stop climbing? There? Okay. So I want to either get to the big waterfall or find this big ramp up again. The big waterfall is here, isn't it? Somewhere? Or maybe this is the ramp. This might be the big ramp. Huh? Think so? It's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. So how far up does this go in? Have I been down this path though before, maybe? I think so. This just seems like a bit of a dead end. Yeah, I think this place is just a dead end. Right? Up the ramp we go then. That brings us back here. I think I've seen this place before. Oh my god, this place is a massive maze. I think this is the way out. Yes, there we go. Alright. use the monkey to get back to base. We can. It's not going to be too slow. It seems a pretty good. No, I thought they were worse than this. But they can jump like mad. They can climb. They're fast, they're kind of tanky. Fire Wyvern 180 with 39 melee. It's not bad actually. Not bad at all. And the pirate hat does really suit it. But anyways, let me pick up the venom. And the raw meat, I guess. Then, because I want to check the trench again. I'm definitely not doing that with the flying thingamajig. Oh, there's actually an egg in a nest here. I've not seen anything in these nests before, have I? Wait, where am I? Ah, I'm here. Okay. I'm in this part of the trench. Alright, alright. Also an egg here. I'm guessing that's a 125 poison that's chasing me relentlessly. Then if I just keep going, Yeah, now I'm here. $165. Still there. Don't you dare kill yourself in the lava, please. But they've definitely not generated a nest. Disappointing. Very, 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 very disappointing. Go back to base. Let's go back to base. And let's pray a good alpha has spawned somewhere, maybe. Okay, blueprints. Artifact of the Strong. I think that's it. Nameless venom I'm gonna dump in this fridge. I have raw meat. Berries. I have blood bags. Cactus sap. Astro antidote goes in here. Bug repellent goes in there too. Spoiled meat. For the grinder, I have a Ascendant Parasaur saddle, some hide boots, a Diplodocus saddle, Ascendant plus boots, Trike saddle, long neck. The zipline anchors as well, I guess, because I don't really need those, and I can make them if I do. Stimulant, narcotic. Chibi Snadaria is cool. Let's have a look. Let's see what it looks like actually. That's pretty cool. It's in a floaty blob of water. Alright. Congealed gas balls and sap. pearls. Play. Right. And then the laser attachment is for grinding as well, actually. And then the tech transmitter. Alright, there are no super cool things. Words. There are no super cool alphas, is the word I was trying to say. Tina, Acrocanto, Aldo Ammonite. I've not seen any more shiny spawn. Basilisk, there's no good basilisk. There is a good basilo, but I cannot be bothered. Brontobrachio. This one might be a shiny. Let's go and check that one out. 49, 52, 64, 85. I've got a feeling it's a shiny. I'm gonna bring my my shiny prod. Because if it is a shiny with a special effect, that does something. So as far as I know, with a shiny prod, which you make with 3 raw shiny essence, which you get from killing enraged shinies. So say for example a shiny spawns with a special effect, you hit it with the prod, it will do something to the creature, and then if you kill it within 1 minute, you get some shiny essence which can only be used for that specific creature. It's not actually a shiny. But you get an essence which can only be used for example, a Brachiosaurus if that had been a shiny Brachiosaurus, and then you can make your own dino into a shiny, which is pretty cool if you ask me. Yeah, I am not seeing any shinies, I don't think. Let's go through the list again. We were at the B for Brachio, Carno, Carbonamis, Gasteroid, Chalcotherium, Snadaria, no. Compi, Concavenator, Cryolophosaurus, Dasworm, Deodon, Dinos, Leech, Dinopithecus, Direwolf, Dimetrodon, Dimorphodon, Diplocaulus, Diplodocus, Dilophosaur, Dire Bear, Dodo, Doedicurus, Dung Beetle, Dungustias, Eel? No, please no. Electrophores are just straight up evil in this game. Like, they're just useless. There are Feroxes. I saw a couple. Fire Wyvern, Gallimimus, Giant Queen Bee, Gigantopithecus, Giganotosaur, Glowtail, Griffin. I mean, there's a 145 Griffin, which is kind of cool. Hesperornis, Hyenodon, Ice Wyverns, Guanodon, Jerboas, Lightning, Leopleurodon, Moth, Listro, Managarmer, Mantis, Entamek, Masmamas, Milklider, Megalenia, Megalosaurus, Mesopiscus, Megaloceros, Megatherium, oh my goodness, Megalodon. I think one of these is a shiny, but there's what, 3, 6, 9, 20, 500, level 150 Megalodons, so I'm not going to track them all down. Microraptor, Morellatops, Moschops, Mosasaurus. No good level Mosas have spawned. Nameless. Well, we got Venom. Jugbuck, Otter, Onyx, Ovis, Oviraptor. There might be a shiny sheep in these two. Oviraptor, Parakeet Fish School, Parasaur, Patchy. Paraceratherium, Pachyrhinosaurus, Palagornis, Ephiomia, Piranha, Plesiosaur, Poison Wyvern, Procoptodon, Pteranodon, Prolovia, Scorpion, Cats, Araquus, Armagacerium, Acrocanthus, oh my god. I'm not seeing any Chinese anywhere, it seems. This is really annoying. There's a level 66 Tech Giga, but it's very far away. Tech Quetzal, Tech Rex, Terrebird, Caracolio. Denoboa, no Trilobite, Triceratops. Yeah, I'm not finding any shinies. I don't think. Nope. No shinies. No shinies at all. In which case, I will do 2 more things, chat. I will do 2 more things before I call it a day, because it is after midnight here. I will check. I will go get the drops from the ice cave. Oh, I'm sorry, Katie. 2 more things. Yes, 2 more things, the board guy. I'm gonna go check the drops in the ice cave. And then I'm gonna check one more time if this very, 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 very lovely Lightning Wyvern has laid an egg. Oh, and actually then one more thing after that, I'm gonna set my rock drakes and my nameless... No, not my nameless, my wyverns. I'm gonna give my wyverns some milk, I'm gonna set my rock drakes out, and I'm gonna give them some nameless venom as well. Actually, maybe I shouldn't do the rock drakes, because I don't actually know how much nameless venom they need to survive. And I only have one 190 rock drake, level 190 that is, and I don't want to lose it, so yeah. But I need to at least give my wyvern some milk. So you're in luck, chat. 3 more things. We've got one of them on the way already. And some bloody bastards already picked up the drops. Giganotosaurus has a level up available, alright. But it is prime meat though. And there's supposed to be an ice worm queen here as well, but I've not seen it in a while. So I'm guessing it's stuck in the mesh somewhere. It was me. Oh, speaking about the queen, it's right here. It was you stream sniped me. How could you, the board guy? How could you? Come on, let me hit ya. Shiny ghost Parasaur has emerged. Okay. Rhyme? You give me anything cool? Not really. But I'll take it anyway. Take the raw meat. I will drop everything else. I can't believe you'd stream snipe me like that, the board guy. I can't believe you'd do such a thing to me. Right. Come on. Then I wanna check on my level 165 Wyvern. Oh! Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god. Why am I so jumpy? I actually blame my grandma. And I'm not even kidding. My grandma is very jumpy as a person. And I think I got it from her. What do you mean?
Keyboard guy says, of course I would stream snipe you. Lol 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 lol.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness, the board guy. Okay, my yawn frequency tells me I should go to sleep at some point soonish. That's a very pretty wyvern, actually. But it's a nice wyvern, and they're not very useful. The lightning wyverns are much more useful. Yeah, so just wanted to hear him say lol 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 lol. Lol 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 lol.
Miss Katie says sleep is for the weak.
Sleep is for the weak? Well, then I'm gonna be weak. Because I'm gonna go to sleep soon. I'm sorry, Katie. You will have to persevere without me. I know you are strong enough to survive the night. Nothing good in that drop.
Keyboard guy says I'm boo to get enough sleep for the week. Kappa.
Yeah. Yeah. Fridays are always nice like that. Maybe I should go back to base first or something. Drop off some of this meat. But I doubt it's laid an egg. One, 2, 5. So I'm guessing there's a 1, 2, 5 egg here somewhere. Fuck, the 165 spotted me. And is after me. Well, there's a 165 egg. But I'm gonna guess that it's from the other 165. Oh my goodness, that guy hurts. Okay, we dropped some meat. So that we're a little faster. Oh my god, I just ran out of stamina too. Dang, good thing I got out. Because that would have been bad as hell. That would have been real bad. And man, that lightning attack absolutely destroys. Look at my health. I'm like half health already. Six fire lightning in there. Yeah, I saw. Ah. But I think it's the wrong one. Can you land? Nope, not properly. Oh my god. Anyone going for the para shiny? Not me. I think this is the bad 165. Then I might get on it to catch them all. Good luck. Is this good 165 still around? I think the good 165 despawned. I think the good 165 despawned. About to find out. About to find out. Alright. So, is it gonna be the good one or the bad one? Is it gonna be the good 165 or the bad 165? I'm 99% sure it's the bad one. Call it 95%, but like it's gonna be the bad one. Oh. Oh. The death worm here. Blah blah. Things words. Hatch these eggs. Build some suspense. It's a really bad Pteranodon. 58 milli-giga, which we will start hatching. Or raising, I mean. Okay. And then... moment of truth. I don't dare to look. Wait, what did I just whistle? One neutral, otherwise I get issues. This moment to cuddle. Okay, now it's actually the moment of truth. It's the bad one. It's the bad one. Let me check on here. Oh no, there are still two 165 Lightning Wyverns. Oh, it might still be in the trench, actually. Might not have despawned. Let's go and take a look quickly. Make sure it's inside the trench. So it can actually spawn an egg. And then we really gotta go. We really gotta go. Come on. What's in that drop? Okay, 35, 32. 61, 97. 61, I gotta go more this way. Okay, that's the bad 165. And the good 165 might still be here then. Yes, it's still here. No eggs. Yeah, is still there. If anybody does pick up a 165 lightning egg overnight, please let me know. Just check like 30 more things and keep stream going. Yeah, that's the thing with this game, the board guy. Like, there's always just like, just the one more thing you want to do. Thank you. We're gonna give them all 1 milk, and that's actually gonna be it. Yes, has 46 melee base stat. No, says Paco. I'm sorry, Paco. Yes. Has 1 to 2. My 180 had 44 lightning. Fire. Yes. Yeah, indeed. I've seen that one. It looked really cool. Anyways, Wyvern milk from all structures into Lightning Wyvern. Next number 1. Transfer. But that melee is high for 165? Yeah. I can check the egg my partner got a day ago. It only spawned today. That 165 only spawned today. But yeah, if anybody has very good lightning wyvern stats, let me know. I gotta like wait for these people to finish talking or something, before I can actually go. Like, you know. Will do. But I am gonna go to sleep now. Alright. I am gonna check. Is anybody I know live? Oh my god, you're kidding me. Nobody I know is live? What is this stuff? Well then I'm just gonna end the stream here. I want to thank you all very, 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 very much for watching. I had a boatload of fun today. I have been live for 5 hours, which is short by the latest metrics. But anyways, I will be live again tomorrow at some point in time. Katie says Segvjuk or something like that. What about you? What about you, Katie? But I'm... Or live? Live? I said that I had been live 5 hours today. You are alive? Okay, well that's good, Katie. I'm happy that you're alive. I value you as a human being, and I'm happy that you are alive. So, I'm gonna end the stream. I want to thank you all for watching, and I will see you all again tomorrow, I hope. Goodbye! So